They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking... Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. It was a little less than 15 minutes, though, so I'm happy with that. Now... Thank you, Jessica. Let's take a quick look at armor crafting. What do we have here in the way of light armor? We do have tier 3. Battle Mage coat or sturdy Battle Mage armor. Yeah, we'll make sturdy Battle Mage armor, I think. So for armor slot, required 19 cloth. Primary slot, high armor rating. So we'll do that. Utility, 4 cloth. You can have some dragon webbing for that. Defense, 4 leather. Maybe we'll go with the rough hide. And for defense again... And for masterwork... There we go. Resolute Imbued Battle Mage Armor. Okay. So let's see how that compares to what Solus is using now. Holy crap. I think that'll be a little better. I think that'll do. Now, for Varric. Sturdy Prowler armor. Oh, both of these have the same armor ratings, it looks like. Well, this is Varric, so it's got to be a Prowler armor, right? So we need 19 leather. I don't know if we're going to have enough of the good stuff. Oh, actually... Hardened Gurn hide. Or lurker scales. I think for Varric, I like the lurker scales for the appearance. The green seems to work with him. Utility. Dragon. More utility. And defense for metal. There we are. Masterwork. %5 chance to heal for half health. You know what? 5% doesn't seem like much, but my sword is 10%, and it seems to happen all the heckin' time, so I'll take it. We'll do it. Shrewd, Agile, Prowler armor. Nope, nope, come on. Yep. Still a huge upgrade for him, though he was better off than Solus was. Very cool. I think Varric would benefit from having some sort of helm as well. Stone Stalker Mask. Tier 4 medium armor schematic. Five metal. And 12 cloth. Okay, so cotton gives plus 24% heal bonus. I think I am going to go for the heal bonus. I don't have any. I don't have enough lustrous cotton. I could buy some. Or maybe I should go for magic defense. Okay, lamb's wool is 12 magic defense. Royale Sea silk is 21%. I think we'll do the Royale Sea silk. Absorbing cap. There we go. I don't think I'll get Solus a cap. I think that'll be good for now. All right. I think we are done in the deep roads for the moment. Let's go back to Skyhold. Now, something tells me I should probably talk with people again.
Hey.
What's new?
What's been going on? That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right? I should go.
An armful of chickens, huh?
Come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
What's in the letter?
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
I'm interested.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My charges, you, maybe some backup.
I'll do it. What are they offering?
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
Something wrong?
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
You don't want them to spread?
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change. And a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I like Iron Bolt. That's a good way to look at it. I'll do it.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Oh, Cassandra, what's up?
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
You're competing with Varric?
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece.
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
That's a good idea.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the Divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
You think it's possible?
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
I believe it was her.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, We created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
All right. We haven't spoken to Vivian in a while. We should probably try to find her. I should probably figure out where I am. Okay, I think... right. We were just in a different building. Let's see if we can find Sarah.
From Haven's fire come we, the able troop, to Skyhold now or fort.
Strong and free, we rally with our hero born anew. Inquisitor, there's none of
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
A difficult time for everyone.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious mustache there. And in trade, a busted-down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
What do you remember?
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
I do like Blackwall. He's pretty cool.
You happier with the champion off with the
I suppose you're right.
Okay, let's head up and see if we can find Vivian. Oh, we have a few people on the way.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. His story's no good for heroes.
He will be the last.
We're taking down Corypheus before he takes any more lives.
You know, sometimes when you say shit like that, I almost start to believe it. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. I should let Bethany know what's going on. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I'm very surprised that we don't have more dialogue with Solus. What the heck?
You have remarkably little here on early to winter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
What are you looking for?
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
You? I rather doubt that. I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
When Hawk died, Varric was devastated, but you could give him a hug? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's no way I could possibly let Hawk go like that, though. There's no way. It was horrible. We lost Stroud. I learned so much.
Stroud is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
That's poor consolation.
That's not exactly comforting, Dorian.
nor should it be. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
I agree.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
I wonder if we... the name of our enemy. I was hoping that would pop up in Operation. That sounds like a great idea to me.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
You were a Grey Warden?
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Here is the request Harriet made.
I will see he gets it.
Ooh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Who is this guy? He does not appear to have a name. That's bothering me a little bit.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She saved me.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live. Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, but no.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it. There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Okay, now let's see if we can find... What's her name? Vivian.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I saw the Divine, my past.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Tell me about this... Oh, wait. Okay, I thought there was going to be more with her, but I guess not. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Blackwall will be down in the stable area. We'll get to him. The war room is right here, and I want to check in on progress on our operations. Ah. Sister Liliana, our agents entered Lord Enzo's home, where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to Red Lyrium mines. As they took these people from Rialto's poorer, more unfortunate residents, few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with the evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned that he hired a ship to Hercynia in the Free Marches. It seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. Mason. Liliana has written a note below. Have our agents track Lord Enzo to the Free Marches. His work for the Venatori must not continue. Let us pray the trail does not run cold. New operation unlocked. An offer from the Crows. Masterwork imbued staff grip. Reparations for Redcliffe. Support from Navarra, the name of our enemy. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Tevinter's zealots who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Minrathous, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus, or simply because he can. Bribe the man with gifts and favors. This is normal for Tevinter and what he expects.
Let us begin.
Now we can go find Blackwall and possibly Cole as well. Although, I don't think of him as quite the priority. Mostly because he's usually such a pain in the ass to locate.
I told them the offer was the best we could do.
now, sister.
I know what you mean to do. It won't help.
My father drowned there.
Oh, it's got to be the fast travel thing.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped it.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Then remember the intention.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Master Dennett, what's your story?
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
And your family?
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Okay. Blackwall's there. Iron Bull, Sarah, Cassandra. Oh, I haven't talked to Josephine. Should probably do that. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell Cole is. It says he's right there, but finding him, I think I'll pass, actually. We'll go talk to Josephine, though.
Those bands who impose the tolls. We're supplying them now. I knew you'd take care of it. I'll have purchase of the trademarks again.
I find it interesting that... Oh, wait. I think I went too far. I find it interesting that of your advisors, you can talk to Liliana and Josephine, but you never seem to be able to talk to Cullen. Either that, or maybe I just haven't stumbled across where he hides yet.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Liliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
But I never saw Andraste.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royal's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Okay, we're not doing this one. I think this one could bite us in the butt. I'm not going to lie to them, so I think we have to tell them nothing.
The Inquisition won't answer their petition. That's all.
They will be disappointed, but rumor will eventually fill in words for us. Let us hope they stay within reason.
Interesting indeed. All right, we'll try the 3rd floor of the bar. If I can talk to Cole, cool. If not, I'm not going to put a lot of effort into it.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now, a fort.
Strong and free, we rally
With our hero
born anew. Inquisitor,
What do you
not
mean?
afraid to speak. It's not my style to start.
Oh, there you are.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic. He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
What's wrong?
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
That's true for everyone.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll protect you.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman. Good. They will not take me.
Okay. Obtain amulet for Cole operation available. That was actually really worthwhile. I like that. I don't think I've got anybody to send on the operation, but let's find out where it is and what it entails and what kind of time limit we're looking at. All right, let's see here. Vallomire Resources, reparations for Redcliffe. A letter has arrived stamped with the seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed
responsibility. Satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
Assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to your mage allies. A freehold in Rainsfair was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the Crown. Arl Tegan Guren. Oh, Arl Tegan. That's awesome. We could send people to make repairs. That might satisfy the Arl. Okay, I would like to do that one, but let's just be sure. Okay, we can't do the obtain amulet for Cole yet. The person we need is busy. Regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to venatory binding magic.
We've come a long way since Haven. there's still a ways to go. But we're prepared.
The Amulet of the Unbound, used by Ravani seers, is said to protect spirits from such magic. However, finding such an amulet in this part of the world will be difficult. Okay, you know what? We'll get Cullen to help with Redcliffe.
Inquisitor.
The time has come for the Inquisitor. Oh, right, the specialization thing. I guess one of these days I've got to get around to doing that, right? Hissing Wastes, I think we're basically done that. Western Approach. The Astrarium pedestals have revealed a cave. Well, we have lots to do around here. Oh, somehow it's almost time for another break, guys. Let's go Blackwall. Whoa, what happened to Varric's card? Guys? What's the deal here? This is not what Varric's card usually looks like. What do you mean he's been hardened? Don't remember Inquisition mechanics. Man, that's weird. Okay. Requisition officer, what's up?
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Report.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Oh, we can do this one.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it? Could prove useful, sir. Inquisitor, if you have a moment. What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
I have a lot of this stuff, apparently.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? You may want to look into this.
Okay, we need more Paragon's Luster now. Okay, it looks like it's time to start the break, so we'll have to get back to exploring this area once the break is over and I return. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this would be a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magic.
I was hoping he would fall down like the other one. I would really love to capture... Oh god. What? Are you, oh my, are you kidding me? Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Please tell me. Yes! Ha! Oh. Right, yes. Oh my god, okay. Did somebody sneak onto my PlayStation while I wasn't looking and set the zombie mode to overload or something? Oh, crap. Where did these guys all come from? Oh my god. Seriously, what the hell? I don't know if you can swim in this game. We are about to find out.
What was that splashing noise? Where has Spunky gone?
That's got some decent damage. I think I'd like to heal now, please. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ah. Gloom Sword.
This room is in lockdown, but don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
That's an excellent idea. When you desperately need all troops available at your side, be sure to lock them in their rooms and force them to use an override that they may not know. Oh, crap.
Hey! Halfway! Oh, sorry, excuse me, scooting by!
Parker, pathetic! Be a man about it! Show them your manhood!
Yes, sir! Wait,
what? How do I take out the tower? Probably a grenade. So let's go over here. What the heck? Rude. Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh boy. Dude, nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was... Okay. Okay, I'm back. All right, where are we headed off to? Let's get some of these landmarks, I think. Thank you, Mad. Discovered abyssal ledge. Hidden stairway. The stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications of who built it or for what purpose. That looks very safe to jump down. Light overlook. Tesoro Tower. Warden Commander Tesoro, slayer of over 100 genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight. From the Grey Warden Archives at Weisshaupt. There we go. And then there's a landmark over there. Oh, thank you, Matt. So how's everybody doing this evening? I hope you're all having a good one so far. It seems a little iffy to have a control to open the gates to the fortress on the outside of the fortress. Okay, just so I have some blank rune stones.
I need parchment.
Shards in the approach. Oh, there's no way the shard is inside the castle, though. It's got to be around the other side. I vaguely remember the ocularum that we found it with.
What are the chief weapons of the Inquisition?
Oh my god.
Not good enough, soldier.
Surprise and fear, sir.
And nice uniforms.
You worthless piles of dragon dung. Drop and give me 50.
Oh my god, that's... Ugh. That's the best thing I've ever seen in this game. I love that so much. If only they were wearing red when they did it.
Inquisitor.
Oh, what's this? Griffin Wing Keep. Prelate. Griffin Wing Keep is a critical part of the Master's plan. You are instructed to hold it against the Inquisition assault to the last man. Service. Well, they followed those instructions to the letter. Where is...
Inquisitor.
There's supposed to be a landmark here. Okay, well, we made some progress on potions. The landmark is going to be a problem, though.
I heard Benar's company saying they ran into Darkspawn on patrol.
Kara told me it was her box.
Wasn't Kara an Ostergaard?
Inquisitor.
Status report.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
It's been eerily quiet since the wardens left. Now I'm just waiting like a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. We've already had an archdemon. I don't want to guess what'll come next.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Alright, let's get out of here.
don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
There, it's okay. I wonder if we can access the landmark from outside as well. Thank you, Mad. Which clip is that? That's clearly me missing a reference because you don't get it. You must not be familiar with Monty Python's Spanish Inquisition skit then. Oh, there's a cave here. Interesting.
One less to worry about.
Hey, Daniel Wolf, how's it going? It's good to see you. Elemental barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Spirit barriers can only be damaged by a mage's something. There we are. I'm doing pretty good, Daniel. Well, thank you for being here. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Oh, this is the landmark. The old well. This ancient cistern stinks like rotting meat. Lovely. You watched it as a child, Jared? Yeah, you've probably forgotten the critical bits then. Basically, the guards and their captain were doing a very close, if slightly rough, reinterpretation of the way that the Monty Python Spanish Inquisition would always introduce themselves.
Best you'll find this far out.
I need elf root and embryon, as much as you've got.
Okay. Well, at least I got the landmark. That's the important thing.
The Inquisitor's coming this way.
I'm actually leaving, but that's okay. Now, I think we still want to do the stuff up there. We built a whole bridge about that and everything, so we should probably make our way over to that bridge and try again, because we've gotten a lot more powerful since the last time we worked on any of that stuff. So how are things going, Daniel? What's going on this weekend? I hope you're having a good one so far. Old Prison Road. Gate lever on the outside, and you can climb up the well. True, but most keeps have some sort of weakness. It's good to know about them so that you can defend them. There we go. Being contemplative since watching the entire blood moon eclipse. Oh, nice. So the seeds of many deep thoughts are sprouting. Otherwise, pretty chill. That sounds like a pretty good way to start a weekend to me. I'm starting to think I might need to make Blackwall some better armor, too. Get him. There we go. Come on, climb. You know how ladders work. There you go. Coracavas.
Stay on guard.
North prisoner entrance. Vanguard coat schematic. Very nice. Guards Hall.
Looks like the darkspawn are nesting here.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Okay, let's see. Not much there.
We need to seal that tunnel.
Sounds like a job for Solus.
The tunnel was opened from the outside. Someone was digging here.
Okay, what have we got going on here? Trouble with Darkspawn. Locate those responsible for the excavation. Records room. Oh. I guess we're done. That was easier than I expected. Okay. Jagged battle axe schematic. Very nice. A missing slave. In Tevinter, a slave is invisible even though the entire empire rests on our backs. Our hands build the walls of Minrathous and carry its wealth along the crumbling roads. Scribes like myself take dictation and write letters that shift the balance of power. My daughter Leonora, a kitchen slave, works night and day so Magister Delphine isn't troubled by a torn robe or a cold slipper. Normally, I meet Leonora about the kitchens, but it has been days since our paths crossed. No one has seen her. I can't help but think of the old stories that cross the slave markets like lightning, how centuries ago the ancients built their cities with blood magic, raising the very towers and walls with terrible rituals using our lives as fuel. Thousands of slaves were sacrificed as we were forced onto the altars of the old gods. Magister Delphine's perfect marble-faced mansion likely stands on the back of 100 voiceless elves. But that was a different time. Andraste's words against blood magic made the practice all but forbidden and shunned. Though we may be punished, few slaves are dragged out to the altar or milked of blood without at least some reprimand. Yet Leonora is missing, and Magister Delphine seems indifferent. She carries an aura she never had before. And rumors fly that a bitter rival has been publicly humiliated in a duel of magic. Through my grief, I know that my Leonora's life was the price. I also sword and boarded this game. I love maining tanks, plus puts you right in the thick of the action. That's actually exactly why I usually don't do this kind of build. But I find that I'm actually really enjoying it. I normally do magic. I really like keeping my distance from the action as much as I can. At least I thought I did. Now I think I like it both ways. Faded interrogation notes. The faded ink of this parchment suggests it is from a prison's records. Let none be so foolish as to deny the power born of affection. Mark my words, for death would only bear a martyr. Persuade Talvis to speak the truth. Permit that honeyed tongue to undo its mischief. They think to question the Archon's authority, to deny his reach. Will they do so once their beloved Lunia sings the magistrate's praises? Should Talvis prove unreasonable, remove her teeth. One wonders how much charm she will wield without a handsome smile. Nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. Being Aragorn is just as much fun as being Gandalf. I would have questioned that a while ago, but I really enjoyed playing Origins as a sword and board dwarf. Wrapped prison key. There was nothing to indicate this place was built over an old deep road's entrance. While the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate, we've dealt with the pack that emerged and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the South Dig site. You will continue work in the corridors and you will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as a distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corypheus either way. Service.
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
If their plan is to be a thorn in our side, they're doing just fine. To see.
Oh. Maybe he won't notice us. South entrance. We can't do that, though. We can't just not take it out. Oh, wow.
Not exactly the fight I was expecting when we got here. At least we got the job done.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
That went a lot better than I thought it was going to be honest. Inventory. Oh, crap. I don't want to give up all this loot. Oh, it's not that important, I guess. Okay, we're gonna have to go sell crap. Venatori plans. You do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lucianus from Corypheus's most trusted servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. Think of the power locked in these wastes. We need only to find it. Once liberated, we shall now never rely on tinctures of lyrium or crude blood work again. Is that not worth any risk to become a little god like ourselves? Tell me the thought holds no appeal. We must exhaust every lead, however faint it may be. To do less is to dishonor him. I must check our progress at Echo Back Fort. I expect a full progress report upon my return. Service. Okay. Oh, Chuckle Club is here again. Blackwall slightly approves. Wait, how do we get out of here? I've already forgotten the way. Not that way, apparently. I'm not sure. I don't remember if we've been here before. North exit. Yeah, I guess that was the way we needed to go. Okay. That's not so bad. Astrarium. Hmm. Dang it, this one's another tricky one. Oh. Yep. You know it, Nubby. Oh, I screwed up. There we go. Constellation Fenrir. Called White Wolf in common parlance, Fenrir has always been considered an oddity among scholars, primarily because wolves have no special place within ancient Tevinter folklore. To many, this represents the strongest argument that the Imperium deliberately supplanted older elven constellation names. In the case of Fenrir, an alignment with the elven trickster god Fenharel would be logical. Others claim a much older Neromedean type tale of a wolf escaping hunters by fleeing into the sky exists, but the legend's veracity has never been proven. From a study in Thedosian astronomy by Sister Oren Petrarchius. Okay. Oh, there's another camp out here. Maybe I should go grab that while I can. It does not want me doing that, does it? Oh, there's another one here. There's a shard there. we kept Hawk, Cleric. I couldn't let Hawk go.
Where is it?
This is all I have until...
So we lost Stroud. I might keep this one. Actually, you know what? That's just about as good as what I'm wearing, so maybe Blackwall ought to be wearing that one. Except he can't, because he's not level 20. Oh well.
The Inquisitor's coming this way.
No. The Inquisitor can't make up her mind today. Cullen is ready to report in. Oh, we have to get through that gate to progress in that direction, I think. I remember that vaguely now. Well, we are gonna fight? Okay. Echoback Canyon. Opened by some kind of mechanism, huh? Man, it's almost like we don't like being here or something. Weird. Unlock operation.
We cannot continue. The fumes are toxic.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Crossing the sulfur pits operation. Well, I guess now we could go back there. Oh, looks like in about 3 minutes, I will be taking another break, guys. What did you decide to do with the Wardens, and did you talk to all of your companions after finishing Here Lies the Abyss? Yes, I did, and as far as the Wardens go, I gave them another chance, which some people were quite happy about. Others, not so much. But for better or worse, they're on our side now. Grey Wardens have a tough time of it. They sacrifice a lot to protect everyone else. So did you. Excellent. I was surprised so many people really objected. I mean, I didn't surprise me too much that some people objected. But it did surprise me just how strongly so many people objected to it. South entrance. Oh, let's see if the body's still here. I don't think it will be. Pretty sure that's lost. Yep, it's lost. Oh well. But this is here. South entrance. The western approach, south exit. Alright guys, we will advance out this exit when I get back from break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. I forgot the grease is flammable. Trader Bandit. A man approaches the gate with a hefty backpack bursting at the seams with blueprints, measuring sticks, and other items. He has all the usual bandit trappings, but is acting in a very un-bandit-like fashion. Oi oi, might I address whomever is in charge? A master builder is here, and you better listen. He's building a monument of sorts and needs construction materials. So how's about we trade, eh? He is offering fish, and I have a lot of metal. I could use the fish. Ask him if he has something more exciting to trade. No, I want the fish. Much obliged, the self-titled master builder shouts. The bandit completes the trade whilst closely guarding by the colonists and takes off with the materials, whistling happily as he goes. Oh, holy crap. That was a waste of bullets. Or, shells, I guess. Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad. Hope this is the last. Oh. Thank you.
Hey, get an RPG!
Rude. Hi. Hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh.
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan. I love the really close-up view.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Look at that. USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She's a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
Let's go for it. Oh. F6 to release grip on rope. Whoops. You release your grip on the rope. This has a negative effect on your resistance to the urging of gravity. Oh, maybe it'll come... Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, I... Oh. Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive. Ugh, okay, I am back. Where to now? Thank you, Cleric. Echoback Canyon. Oh, is this a camp? Would you look at that? Hey, that's exactly where I was trying to get to anyway. That's cool. And we've got a Fade Rift up here.
Inquisitor.
What's up? Nothing? Okay. Welcome back, Unstara. You missed one of my favorite parts of this game so far to date. Thank you, Daniel.
Giants. That can't be good.
Can we retreat back to the camp so the camp can help us deal with the giants? Maybe? Hey guys, feel like taking on a giant? Interesting. They're gonna fight each other. I like it. It was just this little incidental bit as I was running through the keep here in this area, Anstara. A drill instructor with a bunch of his Inquisition recruits talking about what the principal weapons of the Inquisition are. I will make a clip. I just about died laughing. That was not among the weapons they listed, no, Anstara. For better or worse, it was not among them. There we go. Surprisingly, also absent from the list of weapons, Daniel. Okay. I guess we don't have any shops here, huh? Oh well. Let's go out this way so we can get to the rift. Or maybe not. Rude. Oh, fine. Whatever. Rude. Okay, these spirits... What are these guys? Despair demons. You've really got to go. Nice. Okay, so that's that one done. Now we've got stuff down there that we probably can't reach. But that doesn't mean we can't try, so let's see. What is that? It's definitely not letting us through is what's happening. Oh, there's another Fade Rift over there.
Should we look around?
Yes, we should. Echo Back Fort, Echo Back Canyon, Ocularum right there. Oh, come on. I should be able to make that jump. Dang it. Please tell me I don't have to fight him. I don't think I can even get up to him, so that's probably not an issue. Okay. These guys are clearly very friendly. Gates of Toth. This gate is carved with symbols of Toth, the old god of fire. Okay, well, that's one gate open. Blackwall possesses maps that chart old warden camps and outposts throughout Ferelden and Orlais. The wardens who abandoned these camps may have left behind artifacts of interest to Blackwall. Okay. Oh. This is that first gate that we encountered ages ago. We just opened it from the other side. Interesting. Barely readable unsent letter. Service, can you bring the Grey Wardens back? My men are not seeing Darkspawn at night. Darkspawn? It's not a blight starting, is it? You'll protect us, right? Druvand. How did you guys get up there? The heck? Oh, damn it. What's this? A quarry. Man, that one was really easy. I thought they would put up a bit more of a fight. Rifts in Echoback, quest complete. Another giant. Is this that same gate? It is the same gate, I think, that I couldn't open. Yeah, there's the keep. So we want to get down there. Surprise attack. Down you go. There it is. We finally got it open. What's this? The trouble with Darkspawn. Service has since fled. Let's see if we can get there. Darkened Samite. Ooh, always love it when I find the fade-touched materials. That'll buff out. Man, it's almost like they went around and ensured there's no way to get up there. Still want to know what the heck that is. I wonder if this is like the fort. Maybe there is another passage in. Maybe not. How do you get in here? What the heck? Well, this is, I guess, the most promising. Yep, I guess that's how. That was fun. Master Corrupting Rune Schematic. Elegantly written letter. Magister Nuntarius, Virantium Office of the Praetor. Dear Madam, I have been informed that you are looking for an experienced administrator to organize your lead mining enterprises in 4 kingdoms. I humbly present myself as a candidate for the vacancy. I have extensive experience as the overseer of multiple archaeological digs in the Western Approach and have successfully managed several mercenary army ventures simultaneously. At present, I am seeking new employment opportunities in less arid climes and as far as possible from the Inquisition. Please see my attached resume for further credentials. Yours, Crassius Service. I love that. That's great. Come on, let me claim it. Oh, fine, whatever.
Ow, my right kidney.
What the heck? Bochicchio coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Guys, if you do not know Bochicchio, he's been a friend of the channel for quite some time now. He's an awesome content creator and friend of the stream. So please make sure you go give him a follow and check out his content. How are you doing, Bo? It's good to see you. What is going on? The Sapphire Owls are always so very welcome here. Oh, Demon Souls, how is that treating you? I would love to hear all about it. If you guys are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while, I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. I don't know why the alert is taking so long. That's very weird. But in the meantime, I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly, so hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. All right, there you go. Oh, here it goes.
Oh, man. Let me tell you, Bochicchio bringing one brave raider into the Library of Lore is like unleashing a spark in the underworld of chaos. It's an act of digital rebellion, a valiant surge into the heart of the GordMcLeod universe. This lone raider's spirit could shake the very foundations of the streaming sanctuary, resonate through the halls of mystical lore, and echo into the dragon-filled skies of Inquisition. It's wild. It's unhinged. It's absolutely glorious.
That's so much better than the GLaDOS ones. Thank you so much, Bochicchio. It's so good to have you here. Let me see. It was a lot of running around and dying in one area. I think I have to go and do some off-stream grinding so as not to die as much. We did find the next boss, though, so that's good. That is awesome. I'm so glad it's going well for you. Oh, man. That was great. That was, I like that one so much better than we usually get. Okay, so we are playing some Dragon Age Inquisition today, and we've made some really good progress. I'm very happy with how today has gone. I had been thinking I might switch games, but it's been going so well today that I really don't think I'm going to be able to bring myself to switch it up. I think we're going to keep going with Inquisition. There we go.
What will his masters do when they learn his efforts here failed, I wonder?
Oh, that was Service himself. Oh, we actually get to talk to him.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
He's a monster. But I'm impressed he supplied so many operations this far out in the desert.
Take him in alive.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Nice. They'll never expect us, I know, right? I've been making that joke constantly on Discord. Okay. Oh, level 19. We're getting very close to being able to maybe try those new dragons again. All right. Trust the steel. You know how to make the most of your equipment, gaining a bonus to armor when you have active guard. Oh. Solus, you're up. It's impossible to avoid making that joke. I know, right? The best part is, I don't think you were here for it, Daniel, but a little while back, the game itself made the reference to, which made me unbelievably happy. Okay, why did we have to light up Veilfire? What happened here? I think I need to go back to where we lit that and see what's going on with it. Oh. I'll take that. Thank you. Gonna do the after stream thing and Wiggle have fun with Dragon Age. Thank you so much, Bo. Super awesome to have you here. I really appreciate you entrusting your community to us. I'll do my best to make it a welcome place for them. And yeah, go take care of yourself. Do what you got to do. Rest up, get some food, do whatever you need to do. And I will be here, and I will catch you again soon. Okay, so why the Veil Fire? What's going on? Ah, Vial of Archdemon Blood.
Excellent.
Maybe that was why? I don't know. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe we need it for the cave. That was it. We need it for this. Master Frost Rune. Another Astrarium. I'm missing one line. Shoot. Now I'm missing a different line. There we go. Constellation Saturnalis. Referred to as either Satina after the moon or as Saturnalia after the holiday in common parlance, the constellation Saturnalis has always been depicted by the celebrant, a seated man playing a lyre. It should be noted that in ancient Tevinter, the constellation was known as Mortemalis, and it was represented by a warrior holding aloft a head, usually that of an elf. The movement to officially rename it took hold in the Divine Age, and after 800 years, the original is all but forgotten. From a study of Thedosian astronomy by Sister Oren Petrarchius. Okay. What else do we have here? Oh, right. Before I go jumping off anything, I need to claim the landmark that I couldn't get while we were in battle. The last step. A fragment of an inscription remains on one of the stones. It reads, "Last step of civilization before the abyss." And shards. Okay, so let's maybe go collect some shards then. On the Chantry Trail, there are Chantry symbols out in the desert. They appear to lead somewhere. This water tastes funny. Man, there's a lot of stuff out here. Astrarium's on the approach. Alright, we're going to head back out this gate here and sort of retrace our original steps and do some of the stuff we haven't done yet. I guess we could just go straight to the camp.
Inquisitor.
What's up?
Inquisitor.
Okay. Nothing much then. Whoa, wait a minute. How did we not clear this already? Boom. There we go. I can't believe I hadn't already done that. They're just playing games, say your name, Inquisitor. Wow. I'm gonna have to admit here, Kellen Ray, I don't know that song. But at least I recognize it is in fact a song.
What are these even doing here? This is bad.
TLC. Pretty sure I know that name. Sandrock Mine. Sandrock Mine? Suddenly we're in Sandrock? Weird. I probably heard it, but I suspect I would have to actually hear it again to remember it. Next is Porsche Mine, yes. And then Evershine after that. Oh good, Red Lyrium. That's awesome.
More death. Someone has a lot to answer for.
Oh. Oh, this is good. Oh, I need this stuff. A scrawled note. Louis. S says get the Templars whatever they want, no questions asked, so stop asking. They want refugees and travelers, we get them. Marius. What's that? Okay, I think that's it for this mine. It's all good, it was banal at the time, but compared to today's music, it was a Nobel laureate. I'll have to take your word for it. Oh, this one's occupied. Wow, Callan Ray, that's an image. Okay, let's see. I need to get up here again. Come on. Come on. How do you get up onto the walkway here? Why would they build a walkway you can't get up onto? That's really weird. Three-minute warning, guys. I'll be taking my next break in about 3 minutes. Rude. Okay, so that one goes all the way through. Interesting. Now, what have we got here? The Still Ruins.
Venatori, on your feet!
There's a crap load of stuff here. I don't know if I can get that one or not. Okay, we will see if we can break into the interior when I get back from break. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so.
I can stop this!
Okay, I'm backing off. I'm backing off. No problem. Ah! 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 Retreating. Going away. Carry on. Oh, okay. So Irenaeus finally arrived. We can found our religion. As is tradition and in accordance with prophecy, we will create our custom religion, Omism.
Now
Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. Ah. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, why? Chat, why? This is actually pretty cool. Also a little bit terrifying.
Look! Ket! Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Dealt with. I believe this is it. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids. Crab squids. No. 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 I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. No, no, no. No. Go away. Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that. What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. extra science, so let's go with that. Okay, I'm back.
If the Venatori sought something here, it may be worth finding.
Well, looks like they managed to get in somehow. Thank you, Callan, Ray, Cleric, and Daniel.
Done and done.
You tell them, Blackwall. Long-bearded axe schematic. Written note. Morven, Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Service. A preserved note. A preserved letter found on the body of a messenger. Balaran, you were right to doubt. Hilarius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send aid. Sarpedon. The still ruins. An axe with a long beard. Is it sentient? Not that I'm aware of, Dreamseeker. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, by the way. Okay, what have we got going on here? I'll take that. Venatori orders. A short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lucanus, the references are obscure, but they point to a single power sealed at the height of the Old Empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You will be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. Well, this is super creepy.
On the bright side, they're not moving.
Is that really the bright side? That's the super creepy part. Gimli reincarnated.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
Slowing time like this would require great power. It may be what drew them here.
Time-altering magic. Let's hope this proves less trying than Redcliffe. Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
Can I murder them while they stand frozen? Probably not. Excuse me. Enchanter coat legs schematic. Oh, there's a rift here. And yeah, I can't do anything with it. Funny, that didn't even occur to me earlier. This area looks really creepy, Cleric. It is kind of cool. But super, super creepy. Nope, can't seem to do much. Hall of Silence. Kirkwall Wallhammer.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Oh, some of them are not frozen. Master Cleansing Rune.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
It bears a distinct pattern. A keystone, perhaps.
Keep searching. There may be more.
That's another keystone. Sturdy Enchanter coat schematic. Vanguard coat arms schematic.
Solus, you don't carry yourself like a soldier.
You should have seen me when I was younger. Hot-blooded and cocky, always ready to fight.
Ah, youth.
It is a delicate balance for those who fight. If they lack sufficient passion, they never become truly skilled, and die or leave the life.
But too much passion and they end up dead, or monsters better off dead.
Yes. It is a rare soldier who can fight without letting it define him.
Research notes. Scrawled notes accompany several complex diagrams. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the Fade itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. Gonna make a move. See you later, everyone. Have fun dealing with whatever scary thing owned all those scary things. Thank you so much, Daniel. Have yourself a fantastic night, and I will hopefully catch you again real soon. Uh-huh. I'll be taking that, thank you. 4 of 5 keystones collected. Research notes. A series of disturbing diagrams is followed by a personal note. Sarpedon would cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is Balaran's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own. A few hastily written excuse me, are scrolled below increasingly perplexing diagrams. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. The slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sarpedon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. Death not allowed? Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind for Serp. Thank you. All right. Okay. Let's quick save right here in case I accidentally restart time by taking this last one. Enter the sealed chamber. Yeah, maybe don't, like Zerp said, maybe don't die. I did not Zerp. I actually forgot all about it.
Is this what they were after?
Be wary. It may still be bound to the magic used here.
Oh no, my freaking inventory is... Journal on certain experiments. The journal lies open on its final entry. Eladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation, and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I have argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. I don't even think I can take the staff. Spirit rune. Alright, Staff of Flares. I can't take that staff either. Alright, where are we? We're gonna have to run for it and come back before all these people are unfrozen. The card changes are an illustration of the quests you've done, decisions made. Okay. Interesting. So I must have done something about Varric then. Maybe there's an illustrated guide somewhere on the internet to what each card representation means. That would be convenient. I did for Zerp. Yes, I did.
Listen up, recruits.
I've got a special deal.
That's the trigger for that card for Varric. Interesting. Okay. I think there's sort of an indicator of major steps for each companion. There aren't many per character. Whether or not you save Hawk changes the card for Varric. That's a big decision that influences him. Okay, so because I saved Hawk, we got that particular card for him. Especially after he went to such lengths to protect her. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, take the staff then. Tempest.
Careful! I think time's flowing again.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
What can you do?
One down!
50 gazillion to go. Solus, maybe you should join us in the combat arena. If the arena is inside a volcano. Sorry, still no volcanoes. Can't help you there. It seemed like there were a lot more. I mean, I know we're only partially through this. There you go. Oh, I get it. Wait, of course. It makes total sense after all. There were fewer combatants because they were in the middle of combat. And now a lot of them have died because time is slowing again. So we're fighting the survivors. Hall of Silence is indeed silent.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
It could happen. Gotcha.
That's enough demons for one day, frozen or otherwise.
I agree.
That should help ward off demons.
All right. Nothing there. Oh. Hello. Antivan Chopper. I guess I should probably think about maybe giving that new staff to Solus, or at least comparing it to what he's got. Let's see. Archmage Lightning Staff. That's what he's got currently. Tempest. Does look better. On the Chantry Trail. So now we have to be careful we don't get dysentery. Liliana's ready to report in. If you insist. Valemont Pass.
The trail leads on.
I haven't played the Oregon Trail in a billion years. I should probably pick up that new version that's on Steam at some point.
Hi, dragon!
Oh, hi. Okay. All right. Apparently it plays really well and has some quality of life improvements while keeping the original feel. Yeah, and it's kind of extra appealing right now because it's also on sale, which is nice. But I don't know if you're familiar with Scott Johnson from the Frog Pants Podcast Network. He was posting about it the other day, saying that he's been having a huge amount of fun with it lately, and he tends to have pretty good gaming taste, so that sort of reminded me that it had existed and made me think, This is gonna drive me crazy. How do you get up there? There's got to be another approach, right? It's a landmark. There must be. Maybe if we keep going around a little bit, we can circle around back this way. Lost Wash Creek. Oh, this is promising. Stern note of warning. Clem, don't drink at the mine again or you're fired. Doran. Would highly recommend Callan Ray. One of the reasons I got into streaming is that I used to be a blogger for a podcast called geekbeat.tv. And my life was very, very, very much centered around podcasts in many forms. And, you know, Scott Johnson's Frog Pants was a big part of that. And Tom Merritt, back when he used to be on the Twit network, This Week in Tech. And then even more so after he left Twit and went and started the DTNS, Daily Tech News Show podcast. So I knew a lot of podcasters, and they're all really, really awesome, and I still keep up with them. Highly recommend them if you're into geeky tech stuff at all. Why is it always Clem? It's got to be someone. Why not Clem? This does not seem to be making me any progress in a direction I whoops, want to go in. Oh well. Yeah, okay, that did not get us where I was hoping we would get to. There is a cave here, though. That might help. If I don't die. Oh. See, I keep assuming I have to climb up higher. I keep forgetting that sometimes it's more a matter of going down lower. No, I said if I don't die. Lost Idol. The relief carvings on this slab depict worshippers of Rezekale, old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. Faded journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far... What? They found a way to reverse tranquility? But so far, nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. Oh, that's huge if they can undo it. Alright, I think that's about it for this cave. Almost illegible note. Jeanette, be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous-looking folks skulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it is better to be safe than sorry. Frederick. Scratched into the wood is the following message. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Wow. Someone's a little touchy. Okay, Oasis Cave, Lamar Tower, the Surveyor. This water tastes funny. Isn't that one of the Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 repeated over and over lines? Now, the only one that I can think of from those games is Hey Ya by Nuber. And his other similarly named Nuber, Nieber, etc., etc.
Down you go!
Oh, Dragon Age Origins. I don't remember that. Where is that from? Weird. Oh, shoot. Is it all the way down there? Oh, crap. I can't believe I didn't take damage doing that. It's one of the player voice lines, at least one of the women PC voice. One of the player voices does that line, but which line? There you go, sir.
Inquisitor. Sarah.
What's up? Nothing? Okay, then. The ladder to get down off my back? Really? I've never heard that before. That's kind of fun.
Inquisitor.
Oh, hello. How to lure a dragon. Deliver the lure ingredients to Frederick. I don't remember having that quest, actually. Death Drink Springs. What a lovely place. You have a handful of voice choices with slightly differing personalities, so if you didn't pick those voices, you wouldn't hear it. Got it. That makes sense. Oh, what is this?
What's in there, I wonder?
Creepy stuff. Light Overlook. Only if you're playing The Witcher or American Truck Simulator,
I
Pragma.
believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Griffin Plate, Masterwork Enchanter Mail. Astrarium's in the approach, completed. Interesting.
That should help ward off demons.
Oh, for Tengia? I don't know. I don't remember. You'd have to look at the list. Schematic, superb fire rune. For 50 bits, but it's TTS? Yeah. Not all the TTS voices can be used with the Ask AI a question, though. I don't know whether or not Geralt can. Okay.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Gotta get inside, I think. Maybe higher up. Or it could be yet another case where you gotta go further down. So that seems to happen a lot. It is definitely getting louder. It's got to be here. Bottles of Thetis, West Hill Brandy. Notes of black currant with a honeysuckle finish. Also, tastes like brandy. Look at these hecking cheese wheels. What's going on, guys? Why are we in combat mode? And why is there food everywhere up here? Gentle beings, what's going on? Death, jeez. Excuse me. Come on. No? Okay, fine. Must be Pragma. Oh, this is one of my camps. Excellent. Count yourself fortunate then, Pragma. And hope that that doesn't actually change, because that can change. In fact, it's quite normal for it to change. Every 7 years, same with allergies? I'm not sure that's... Is that actually how it works? Because it's not really the same thing as an allergy. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. I'll be taking a break in about 3 minutes. With lactose intolerance, it's standard issue for every mammal, not just human, but every mammal, to lose the ability to digest milk, like lactose, in adulthood, because usually you only eat milk when you're an infant. So producing the enzyme that breaks lactose down is a waste of energy that's better used on other things as an adult. But some humans, not all humans, only about 20% of the population have genes that allow them to continue producing that enzyme into adulthood. But they can still shut down. It technically works on the same principle. It's exacerbated by immune system changes which happen every 7 years. Okay, interesting. I did not know about that. There we go. Used to be deathly allergic to peanuts along with a number of other things. Ooh, that's a scary one. Peanuts are way too common. Although on the bright side, at least peanut allergies are so famous that there's a lot of, you know, awareness for that. Still, I'm glad that you only used to be deathly allergic to them. While my food intolerances remain, their severity decreased when the allergies cleared up. That is good. That's very good. Oh, we've been here before. I remember this spot. That was where we first met what's-his-face. Fortress Squatters. Okay, let's not get too close, actually, because break has to start right now. This is going to be my standard 10:30 break, so, you know, typically this would be an hour into my normal stream time, which means it's time for me to make some tea and grab a bite to eat, so this is going to be a 6 to 10 minute stream break. So if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here shortly. I want the extra science, so let's go with that. I'll try for the Hanging Gardens. I don't think I'm going to get it, but we'll try it. Sir, this is a library. How dare you? Why aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. I don't know. They failed to notice my hands. Maybe they won't notice my face. Examine hole. Whatever is in that hole just enjoyed lunch. On you. This should teach you to be cautious when encountering alien holes. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably. Personal guarantee here that you will not regret. Oh my god. That fox just got nailed. I was bitten to death by a bloody snapjaw scavenger. It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay.
My battle droids, they're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd really appreciate...
Okay. Let's take out the mind flare.
I'll help however I can.
Technically correct. The best type of correctness. That is correct. It's already ended. Oh. I love it. They set their own explosive barrels on fire. I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down.
They're destroying everything!
There they are!
Yes, they're destroying everything. Game, am I delivering to a ghost?
Thank you.
I'm unsure if he's actually there. Sawyer's Crossing. Oh, no! Oh god! Oh boy! Oh boy! And that's why you never want to take out a bloater with a vehicle. How about we steal this thing? Does he have the same weapon I've got? Oh my god. Nice. Thanks for the help, sir. You're knocking out achievements too? Oh my god. Hotguard. You're as bad as Piper. My god, stop standing in my line of literal fire. Oh, nice! That was awesome! I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent. Oh, is the body of the dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it? That certainly seems to be her goal. Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow. I really need to, ouch, build a bow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. No. Ah, damn it. I don't know if we can take another hit. Oh. And I can't fight him either. I am out of ammo. No pistol. But, luckily... Oh! Oh no! Oh god! Oh. Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgar. Thank you.
The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice.
You taste my sword! Another maggot. I'm not afraid of my blood.
Not impressed.
Stop doing that.
Thanks, guys.
Take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
You cannot win.
Oh no, we're doing pretty decently so far. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to kill you. Okay, interesting.
This looks safe.
I'm sure this won't be a problem. Mm-hmm. Okay, I am back. Dreamseeker. I have actually streamed Wildermyth. I streamed it one time, and it was a super awesome game. I really, really liked it. Really good. Thank you, Enstar. Thank you, Calenry. All right, let's get over here and see what's going on. Are they? They are hostile. Lustrous cotton. Heavy Orlesian army armor. Elegantly penned note. Gentlemen, I will make your stay in the here in the Western Approach quite profitable, so long as you can follow my instructions. First and foremost, you will obtain the research materials from the team sent here by the University of Orlais for a project of great importance. Second, you are to assist the Templars with their resource-gathering mission in whatever capacity they require. You will not interfere in any of the excavations the Venatori are conducting, nor will you announce your presence to the Grey Wardens. You will find that my gratitude for a job well done is remarkably lucrative service. Okay. The Gate Guardians. And as I walked in the desert, I saw a great armored figure whose form blotted out the sky. At first, I took it to be no more than met the eye, a simple spiked statue. But as I approached, this deceptive icon transformed into a warrior as graceful as it was massive, its bladed staff leveled at me with energy crackling from its tip. Though my position was hardly optimal, primal magic burned a few feet from my face, I kept my wits and asked this mighty golem to show me mercy. The armored figure spoke with a voice to make the sky quake and the stars scream. It sought magic to keep itself alive, it said, and the blood of the earth was the energy on which it survived. Having knowledge of the dwarves and the lyrium they provided to our mages, I directed the golem to the mage Atronus, who lived in nearby Paravantium, and it left without another word. That is the inspiration for the Gate Guardians I have designed, as fanciful a tale as it might seem. As for why I have asked that each Guardian cast from my designs be inset with a small lyrium rod, I must primarily state that it is mere fancy. If Archon Ishal, gentle autocrat that he is, sees fit to ensure that my statues are known across the Empire, I hear that one shall stand in the Western Approach, I would treasure the small hope that someday I might see one walk again. A tale told by Appius Trius, famed sculptor whose creations all sparked the imagination of those who beheld them, from artists of ancient Tevinter. That is actually a really cool little story. I like that. It also makes me think that we might actually have to fight those gigantic statues at some point, as I kind of feared. But we'll see. All right, what are you guys up to? Thank you. I am so glad we did not run off the ledge.
I read some of your book. Hard in Hightown, was it? Riveting stuff.
And you only read some?
Well, I found it in a latrine in a village near Cherno. was missing some pages.
I love that. That was awesome. All right. So how did the Inquisitor die? They charged off the ledge to their death. Hey, that's only happened 2 or 3 times. Maybe 4. Claim logging stand. This doesn't really seem like much of a logging site. Shards in the approach. Okay, let's go there. What were they saying? Do not smirk at me?
We're in the middle of... Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
All right, where were we? Shards in the approach. Let's see if we can grab that one. New wood, yes, exactly. "10 of 14 found." Now, I wonder if we can go out that way. We haven't really been there yet. So I guess these are a form of warning system then? Don't go that way unless you want to look like this guy. But if that's true, then why would they put all these things out here that make you want to go there? That language is universal. Yeah, I'm just receiving some mixed signals is all. Shards in the approach. Okay. Let's go to that camp then.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Carry on then. Okay, there is a shard right there. If I can get up to claim it, which seems pretty easy. All right, that's that. Now, what else have we got going on? The last step, Astrarium. Got the caves, the Echo Back Fort. Oh, there's a pile of stuff down here. Back to Craggy Ridge Camp then, I guess. Draconology. A shipment of goods destined for a University of Orlais researcher named Frederick appears to have been waylaid by bandits. The shipping label suggests his camp is somewhere in Nazar's Pass.
Inquisitor.
Nazar's Pass. So we want to get up there.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Holding the western approach, quest complete. Ocularum up there. Ah. Griffin Wing Monument. In honor of the Wings of Adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the blight at bay, in war, victory, in peace, vigilance, in death, sacrifice. New landmark. Who might you be?
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeanette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
I found your supplies.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist.
Great.
I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Tell me more about dragons.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Are you safe out here?
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I've also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Tell me of this place.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal High Dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
Because the scholar is usually the prey.
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
Hey, Vera Johnson, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yep, I've been on for 10 hours. It is my birthday celebration stream. So I started at noon, and I'm going to keep going until 2. My birthday's technically tomorrow, but right now in my time zone, that's 61 minutes away. I found a manuscript.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists.
Thank you very much, Vera Johnson. Thank you, Dreamseeker.
We'll have to speak some other time.
I like this guy. He's awesome.
Scholar should be completely ignored by the bandits and the Venatori.
That is very strange. But he's a really cool character. I like that they put so much emphasis on scholars in this series. Brother Genetivi and you know, other characters that have been really into studying various creatures and locations, ecologies. It's really, really neat. Dusty Top Fort. There's one. There's 2 and 3. Frederick's livelihood quest completed. Draconology quest completed. Frederick's livelihood quest completed again. How to lure a dragon quest completed. Thank you, Junkoof. Yes, tomorrow technically is my birthday. So in 58 minutes, it will be my birthday. But I won't be streaming tomorrow except for the couple of hours that happen after midnight tonight. So we're doing the celebration stream today. I do tend to forget about that a little bit because I usually keep my birthday pretty low-key. I don't like making a huge deal of it. But I do like marking it with longer streams and playing games I really enjoy and all that fun stuff. That's not a problem this year. Oh, Shimmerstone Mine. Nice. That's not a problem this year since we're already doing a playthrough of a game series, several game series that I really love. So I didn't have to go out of my way or anything. Favors the first enchanter. Well, we found a tome. I guess that's good.
Someone was digging for things that should have been left undisturbed.
Isn't that always the way? Shimmerstone Mine. The ground here trembles slightly underfoot. I didn't realize it was your birthday. Thank you, Bochicchio. Yes. Like I said, I do tend to keep it a little bit low-key. Oh, okay, so this is not a mine we're going down to explore then, is what I'm gathering. Or if we are, it's not through that passageway. Yeah, I do tend to keep it a little bit low-key, so I don't really advertise it extensively, even when I'm doing a celebration stream. But I have talked about it occasionally on stream. But, you know, it's my nature to not really go into it too much, so I haven't really made a huge deal of it. But, yep, it's my birthday tomorrow. Red lyrium. Fantastic. Thank you, Vera Johnson. Oh, what are you doing here? Where did you come from? That seems to be all for this part. Let's maybe go down there. Let's see what's happening there. Oh, shard. A manuscript of some authority. Arrange for a translation at the war table. Power required. We can make that happen. We have more jerks over this way. We'll have to move them on. That had better not have been the high dragon. That did not sound like a lowly phoenix. Oh, what might this be? Ah, a sealed cave. Okay.
Kill that warrior!
Whoa, rude. These guys have really got to lay off the White Claws. That stuff will kill you. They were technically fighting an enemy for you, true. But so was that enemy. The creation of a phylactery. We let the boy rest the first night they brought him to the White Spire. I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long and the lad could barely keep his eyes open, poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot in with the other young apprentices, and when I came in with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning, I showed Medine how the phial was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass, then a spell to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that they were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hands was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Medine made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the phial. Then Medine cast the spell like we practiced. Within the phial, the blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you are older, I will teach you. Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. From the Memoirs of Enchanter Riva, Clay, 872 Blessed. Chantry Logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Pharamond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has been so long tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Templar Commander armor. Never a good idea when that's the title, creating a phylactery. Yep. True. Okay, I guess that's about it for this cavern. Rebel Mage's note. It just keeps staring at me. It had to go. On the Chantry Trail, quest completed. We made it. We didn't die of dysentery. Oh, no, very different kind of phylactery, Vera Johnson. It has nothing to do with liches. A phylactery is a simple blood sample with a spell cast on it for basically divination purposes, so that the Templars can always find the mage in case they go rogue and escape the circle. They can be found and either return to the circle, or if they've gone full apostate, they can be killed. Shards in the approach. No, no, no. Nothing like that. Have a good night, Jarek. Thank you for lurking as always and hanging out. It's always good to see you. I'll catch you again soon.
Skyhold. How did you find it?
I looked.
Now you sound like coal.
This world is full of wonders for those who seek them.
Dusty top. Oh, this is the fort. Oh. What are we killing? And why are we pausing? Yep, little bit. This region is full of stuff that's pretty tanky. Lots of dragons and, well, near dragons anyway. Oh. Oh, we have a Fade Rift. Interesting. Okay. Okay. You have to die. And that's another door shut. Rifts off the pass. Quest completed. Strange plane-like creatures? Plane-like in what way? Oh, well, I mean, sort of. I don't think Dragon Age has a concept of planes the way D&D does. They come from the Fade, which you could imagine as being another plane. So, kind of. I guess that actually fits. Memories of the Grey. Grey Whiskey Right Wine Conscription Ale, a bottle marked Vintage Warden Jairn. Smash when dead. The Fate has not been made clear what it is in terms of if it's a whole other plane or something akin to the ethereal astral plane in D&D cosmology, at least as far as I've been able to tell. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if they intentionally made that vague to avoid comparisons to D&D.
Good find.
Hunting patterns. High dragon hunting patterns are largely undocumented. Frederick is interested in the location of any dead Gurn, showing signs that it was killed by a dragon. Fantastic. Let's go hang out at known high dragon hunting zones. What's the worst that could happen? High dragons are like lightning, right? They never strike the same place twice. Time to kill some dragons? There is not a chance in hell that we're taking on a high dragon, Vera Johnson. I've got 2 dragons waiting in the wings to be killed right now because they're too tough for me. And they're just regular dragons, not high dragons. Actually, it might be up to 3 dragons by now that I think about it. We might be up to 3 of them waiting in the wings, so to speak. Okay. Looking for dead things.
I'm not sure I want to meet the thing that finds Quillback innards appetizing.
Fair. Oh, 3 minutes, guys. Slightly more than 3 minutes, and we'll be taking our next break. I've returned with food, apparently due to my unscheduled afternoon nap. It's been roughly 10-ish hours since the last time I ate. Your diabetes was angry. Oh no, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound so great.
One less to worry about.
Indeed. However, hyenas are not what we're looking for. Research supplies.
The name on the manifest is Frederick of Seralt. Didn't we meet him?
Yes, we did. Dragon signs found, 2 of 4. Blame the thunderstorm? I'm a little bit jealous. Not of being put out of sorts, but just because the only reason I knew there was one is because my phone told me. Oh, good. The High Dragon hunts right at the keep. That's super fantastic. Varric? Where? Oh, you're right here. Okay. Oh, this is one of ours. Alright, guys. It's time for me to start that break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Oh. Oh my God. As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, ace janitor, doing what you do best. A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the 3rd one this week. Wait till your boss finds out. He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best.
The only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please.
That was a cool finisher. I like that. No blaster?
Your move.
Oh my god. I love it.
So uncivilized.
There we go.
Commander, contact your troops. Tell them to move to the higher levels.
Very good, sir.
Whoa.
The time has come.
You okay, game? This is kind of the opposite of the problem I usually encounter. Instead of falling through the world, apparently I can just freely walk on top of it now. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
Alright, here we go. Gate travel begins. They're not kidding. This is much harder than it should be. I'm gonna stick to normal. Ugh, that was atrocious. Wow.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
Okay, I am back. Oh, I guess that's just the tent. Okay. As befitting my name, I tend to do support. Nice, Cleric. Thank you, Vera Johnson. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Return to Frederick with hunting locations. Oh, Highland Wolf, how's it going? 11 plus hours, not too shabby. How goes your Saturday? As you might imagine, it's kind of busy, but it's pretty good. I'm doing a, well, every month I do a long stream. Usually it's at the end of the month. This month, my birthday is coming up. In fact, it's coming up in about 25 minutes. So I'm doing the long stream today, and we're celebrating my birthday a little bit early.
But... Oh. Yes? Did you need something?
I found dragon signs.
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Okay. Sharper white claws. The White Claws won't be happy that their traps were destroyed. Senior raiders will likely investigate, providing an ideal moment to take them out. How are you doing, Highland Wolf? It's really good to have you here. I hope all is well. It's been a bit of a long day, and it's not done yet. I'm probably going to be going for another 2.5 hours or thereabouts. Excuse me. I still have the lingering cough. Haven't been sick in quite some time, but the cough remains. Okay. Where else do they have traps? These traps are pretty big, which makes it very surprising that they're so hard to find. Where would they be? Oh. Oh, crap. That's a really big area we have to look in. For whatever reason, I kind of assumed it was going to be a much smaller area. Looks like it goes all the way down here, too. Okay, that looks like the land of death again, so we probably don't want to go there. Oh, maybe not down there. maybe not quite that far. That could be one. That's not one. It's okay. Thank you, Unstara. No worries, Dreamseeker. How on earth are these traps so difficult to find? What the heck? Also, where did that thing go? Oh, he's over there. Okay. He can come get us if he wants. Ah, he does want it. Okay. If it's about the trap locations, absolutely. In fact, you can just outright tell me. Hey, Romney, how's it going? Well, I've already been through that area pretty extensively. I found 2 there. I'm moving out because I wasn't having any luck finding any more, but I'll try going back to that spot again. Ah, here's one. I need 2 more. One more. Doing chores and stuff, having a snack, and waiting for Blender to catch up. Nice. So what's everyone got going on for the rest of your weekend? For tomorrow, I'm going to recover from today. And it's kind of looking like the family birthday, dinner, and cake thing might not happen because of weather concerns, unfortunately. But it'll really just be smaller, so it'll be okay. I'm still going to have birthday lasagna and cake, just not with quite as many people. How dare they respawn when I'm not done yet? That's rude. There we are.
Said that is going to come looking.
Good. Let me see. So, having a snack for Blender. Saturday was an urban chili festival. Ooh, nice. Sunday was brunch and chores, and a mate mentioned Space Hulk the Kit Bash. So you're making Terminators in Blender to 3D print. When you say Terminators, I assume you're talking like the T-800, etc. Or is this something else? Return to Frederick. We can do that. Oh, Space Marine 2. Not really. I've seen, like, maybe a few minutes of it played. But I know it's some kind of Warhammer thing. Bigger Space Marines, tighter spaces. Gotcha. They're venerable Space Marines. The best of the best who get bigger, badder armor. They're the best of the best inside the chapters of Space Marines. Got it. Okay. Where is Frederick? Further up ahead.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
The raiders are dead.
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed. Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
Okay. We are actually overdue to return to Skyhold for a little bit. We need to check in with the war room. Yellow loot pouch buried in yellow sand. Without search button, this game would be a different experience. It really would be. Hey, Winters. Yep, you're probably right. I imagine you're right. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, that's interesting. One combat ability point for the Inquisitor only. Let's do it. Doing pretty well. How are you? Starting to get a little tired? Yep, I'm starting to get there. We'll see how long I last. I'm still planning at the moment to go until, 2:15, however long. If I get really tired...
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Yeah, if I end up getting tired earlier than I expect, I can always wrap up earlier, but right now I'm not feeling that that's going to be necessary. Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. A report has arrived from the site... Wait. Oh. Located Venatori Enclave, fires on approach, assumed they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed, Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves, alive or dead. One Deep Stalker corpse found, signs of blight corruption. Best guess, Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp well. Assume they've left the same way. Well collapsed, no passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Binthus, Warhelm, Cal Sharrock. Investigate ancient laboratory. The last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind. Those of the Venatori, the ancient Tevinters, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. Fisher. We have agents capable of disarming whatever traps and tricks remain and bringing back valuables. What else have we got? Crossing the sulfur pits. Translate the dragon text. That's the one I want. Ambassador Montilier, I've been considering your last letter, and as I do owe you a debt of gratitude for handling the Cumberland incident, I think I have found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance in Minrathous who has a brother in that circle's College of Antiquities. A few favors, and he may be able to translate your ancient text. But I should warn you, they are likely to be costly favors. Still, this may be your most promising avenue. Yours sincerely, Baron Maxwell Van Sarant. A favor for a friend of a friend can get the manuscript translated by an expert. Esteemed Ambassador Montilier, enclosed you will find the completed translation of your fascinating manuscript, which our scholars estimate to predate the First Blight. The dialect caused quite a stir in historical linguistics. The College of Antiquities would be most interested in further cooperation with the Inquisition should you uncover more Tavine documents from the pre-Blight era. Cordially, Anaximander Vetri. New area unlocked. Ooh. Not now, but that's very neat. Long live the dead god emperor. Oh, man. That reminds me, thanks to the generosity of chat, and more specifically Callan Ray and the Game Cleric, I now have Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, by the way, guys. So, your guess is as good as mine when we will get to it, but I have been wanting to play that game, so we absolutely 100% will get to it. Because that one looks really fun, and it's been described to be in multiple circles as being one of the best ways to get into the lore of the Warhammer universe, or more specifically the 40k version of the universe. Crossing the Sulfur Pits. Commander, we've completed initial estimates on the construction of an elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the western approach. The work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow troops to move through the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. Knight Captain Rylan. A few words to the Comte of Valfermin, and we can have a bridge built. The Comte of Valfermin was only too happy to loan his workmen and materials to our project eventually. The bridge is ready for inspection at your earliest convenience. Josephine. The last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory. Yes. Okay, let's do this one. Also, Inquisition is installed. Hope you are happy with yourself. I am overjoyed. Cannot wait for your playthrough. Excellent. An offer of help on their terms operation available. Okay. It's a little disappointing that we can't buy crafting resources here. That would have been happy. That would have been a very, very happy thing. Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. It is midnight. That means it's my birthday, guys. Hang on one moment here. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Yes, I leveled up. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Chameleon. How you doing, Chameleon? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, Nabi. Thank you, everybody. If he puts one more stat point in Charisma, we're all doomed. Thank you, Junkoof. Equip potions, upgrade potions. Oh, I should probably look at Skyhold customization more often. Craft armor. Oh. New versions of those. That's cool.
Ow, my feelings.
What the heck?
Romnipotent just gave one to the library. Thank you, Romnipotent.
What? Romney, thank you so much. What did you just do? Hang on. Oh, 1 bit. Thank you. It's your birthday. May it be one of the most birthday-est. I appreciate it. Every bit matters. That is very kind of you. Now, I was going to maybe take a look at what kind of weapons I have.
My left ventricle.
What? Cleric, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nabi. On her birthday?
Cleric just gifted a tier 1 sub to Nabby Dew. How remarkably generous. Have a joke. A Proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The Proton replies, "I don't have any. I'm traveling light."
By the way, guys, just in case you're not aware, it is not only my birthday, but also Nabidu's birthday. We share a birthday. So, thank you, Cleric. That is doubly kind of you.
Ow, my feelings.
And Stara, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cleric.
Stara just gifted a tier 1 sub to the game Cleric. How remarkably generous. Have a joke. A Proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The Proton replies, "I don't have any. I'm traveling light."
I like the way it says it a little differently every time. That's really fun. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Way too kind. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hype train incoming. We'll see if that happens. Revered Defender Longsword. Okay, this is one I've already got. Let's see what kind of materials we can use. 233 DPS if I make it a volcanic aurum. So let's do that. Offense. Plus 45% guard damage bonus. Or, ooh, not bad. Plus 23% attack. 9 leather. Plus 27% critical damage bonus.
Ow, my will to live.
What?
Anstara just gifted a tier 1 sub to Romnipotent. How remarkably generous. Have a joke. A Proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The Proton replies, "I don't have any. I'm traveling light."
What?
Ow, my appendix.
And Stara, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Romney, and Winters for gifting 5 subs. And now you guys have gone and started a hype train. What the hell? You're too kind.
Ow, my esophagus.
Oh my god. It's going to take a while.
Callanray just gifted a tier 1 sub to Chimelian. How
What?
remarkably generous. Have a joke. A Proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The Proton replies, "I don't have any. I'm traveling light."
Thank you so much for gifting a train to Chameleon.
Holy fireball shooting Phoenix! 3 winners gifting 5 tier 1 subscriptions is like releasing a torrent of cosmic energy into the universe of the Library of Lore. It's thunderous, it's magnificent, it's like riding a wild unicorn through a multiverse of appreciation.
Ow,
GordMcLeod
my esophagus.
must be feeling like the king of a magical realm right now, with subscribers rallying like valiant knights. Unbelievable generosity, my friend.
Oh my god, I love those ones. They're so good. Thank you guys so much. You were way too kind. What the heck, Cleric?
Just gifted a tier 1 sub to the community. How remarkably generous. Have a joke. A Proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The Proton replies, "I don't have any, I'm traveling light."
Hype train level 2, guys. Thank you so much. You are way, way too kind. I can't even keep track of all the gifts. You guys are way too kind. What the heck? How late are we talking here? What? Thanks for the renewed library card. Do I have a late return amnesty? Yes, you do. 7,800 years or so. That sounds about right. Or 2,100. Give or take. It's fine. You guys, thank you so much. You were way, way too kind. I really appreciate it. Okay. Man. Now I can't even focus on trying to make this. What would you guys focus on here? The 27% critical damage bonus seems kind of nice. That would be lurker scales. They may be from Alexandria. That's okay. That's fine. I mean, all libraries, all collections of books larger than, you know, if you put 2 volumes together, it creates a library, and that connects it to the Library of Lore, as long as the binding is intact. As long as it's theoretically possible to read it in some fashion. I think I'm going to do the critical damage bonus. Offense 6 metal. Tier 3 common metal. Viridium would give 32. Stormheart, I don't have enough. Paragon's Luster, 32. Oh, I don't have enough Everite. We'll use Viridium. Okay. Brutal Deadly Falchion. You guys are way too much. We're part of the way towards a level 3 hype train. Ugh. I don't know what to do with you guys. Okay. Oh, that is a nice upgrade over my current sword, isn't it? Let's do it. Where's modify? Master Corrupting Rune. Plus 32 damage versus living. Okay. 269. Advanced crafting quest completed. Thank you guys so much. Successful hype train achieved. You guys are crazy. I appreciate that so much. Okay. So after all that, let's use Varric as a test.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Why does that name sound familiar? Should I know who she is? Bianca? Like the oh my god, no wonder. Oh my god. Okay, like the crossbow?
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
You're a friend of Eric.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
It's a pleasure.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. But not much scares off the Carta, does it? You probably don't bat an eye.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Is that their only way in?
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Okay, then. Who leaked the location?
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
And Bianca knows where it is.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
Wasn't the Tig in Kirkwall?
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the Free Marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We should shut this down.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
She sounds really familiar. Right. Who's her VO?
It's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Okay, I like her a lot. Even aside from the voice, which is going to drive me crazy. She's a very cool character. I love the fact that Bianca is named after someone.
What can I do for you?
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's at least try to talk to Liliana. See what's going on. Oh my god, that's Laura Bailey? Of course it's Laura Bailey. Holy crap.
Something you need?
I should go.
Try not to.
That's why it was going to drive me crazy. Because I'm so familiar with that voice and I was just not placing it.
I expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant, but he was not with the other wardens. He studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon, and may know something that could help us. If you like, I can have agents look for him.
Good idea.
That sounds like a wise choice.
I'll make preparations in the war room. Now, was there anything else?
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, it doesn't sound like there's mass, clamoring for me to talk to every single companion this time around. So, I think we will skip the grand tour of talking to everyone. Let's go to the war room and see if we can get this Deep Roads expedition underway. Or do we talk to Varric about that? I can come back later.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Just be my friend.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to them?
So what exactly am I to the people out there?
The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
I'm still me, though.
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
As long as I don't have to actually play it, that's fine. Cool. Okay. They never developed it, thankfully. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world if they had ever put it in, but wouldn't have done anything for me, at least. Okay. Nothing here. Reparations for Redcliffe report ready. I'm pleased that we were able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe Arling. May Andraste watch over you. Tegan Gurin. Hardin Hightown, Trouble in Skyhold. Nightingale, 2 points. 1, that book is abysmal and the entire code-breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. 2, the message is double encrypted. The message in the mistakes is in a Merchant's Guild cipher. We have not yet broken the guild's code. Scrivener. New operation unlocked. Revenge of the Merchant's Guild. Sigil of the Greater Mistral. Contact hero of Ferelden. Sister Liliana, none of our agents have seen the hero of Ferelden, but our normal work led us to scattered references of him passing through the area. It will take a serious commitment of resources, but we could attempt to contact him. Sister Regine.
A captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
Just a warning, the Dasher's up to something. Lots of dusters are arming, and all I get are sideways looks when I ask questions. Varla, you remember her. Cut Purse, Castless Brand, told me she heard them say they're taking out a Deep Lord from Orzammar on his way back from meeting the Inquisition. Don't know if it's true, but you might want to find out. Lantos. Ambassador, I apologize for any unpleasantness that might have arisen from my last correspondence with the Inquisition. My people have been under tremendous strain for too long, even before the destruction of the Conclave, and it has taken its toll on all of Redcliffe Arling. But that is the past. Today, I write to offer an invitation to the Inquisition. The Benorn of Callan is part of my domain and now lies empty. Banilara lost her life attending the Conclave. Her only living relative holds lands too far away to administer both. By Ferelden custom, the lands are now the property of whomever claims them through Skillowed Arms. A tournament will be held at Callan with the victor taking the title as their prize. The Inquisition may send a champion to fight in the melee if you wish. Sincerely, Arl Tegan Gurin. That sounds cool. We could send a champion. It may not be wise to win, however. Fereldens hold grudges. We can't truly run a Benorn, but a well-chosen envoy could win us Ferelden allies. Okay, let's use Josephine for this, so we'll have to wait on it. Revenge of the Merchant's Guild. Dragonov, thank you so much. It is a really good day so far, even if it's only a few minutes in. An unsent letter from Varric waits in the war room, addressed to Jarek Dask, Denerim Merchant's Guild. How are you doing, Dragonov? It's good to have you here. I hope all is well and you're having a fantastic weekend. I hope everyone is having a really good weekend. Mine has been a lot of fun, even if I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Jarek, I need a key to the Merchants Guild cipher from 1 month ago, and you still have payments left on the loan House Tethras gave you for your rescue mission to Amgarak. So I think we can make a deal. I get the cipher, and your debt disappears like financial magic. And Nightingale, since I know you'll open this and read it before it gets sent, don't bother to keep a copy. The guild changes their codes every month because dwarves are naturally paranoid. Varric Tethras. A letter delivered to Skyhold. Its sender claims to be a member of the Antivan Crows, an infamous guild of assassins. Excuse me. We encountered your agents in Hersinia. It seems the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say it's a personal matter. Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with the man's Tevinter friends. You know the Venatori. We know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge and the job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved. Gita. Do we really want to get tangled up with the Crows? Our people can handle this.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Oh, we should talk to Josephine.
It's good to see you.
How are you always so polite?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
What about our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Bit of health issues here, but the doc says it does nothing but being painful, so all I can do is try to slightly numb my throat, otherwise I'm quite good. Lingering cough from a cold that I had the other week, but other than that, I'm doing pretty well. You know, a little bit tired because I've been on forever tonight, but that's, you know, I do this every month. I'm used to it. We already took care of the crafting I wanted to do. Where should we go next? I guess we should probably pop on back over here to talk to Frederick again. So we'll go right here. Blackwall, Varric, and Solus. "12 hours seems insane to me. I do it every month. It's not a big deal. I've done 16 hours by accident before, so it's, yeah. You build a tolerance."
Inquisitor.
What's up?
Inquisitor.
Repeatedly true.
Of course, Duran's theory of High Dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
The manuscript is translated.
My people have translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Duran's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal High Dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'll bait the dragon.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
One day, Gord will accidentally do a 24-hour stream, perhaps. I actually have a long-standing promise that I will never do a 24-hour stream. Very specifically, never. And I've kept that vow for more than 10 years, so I don't ever see that happening. Draconology, you mean wormwords? No. Draconology is a great science. Wormwords also sounds pretty cool, but it's not a science. Probably more of a game.
Inquisitor.
Okay. I don't think we need to hang out here, because I'm definitely not calling out the Abyssal High Dragon. We could... We could go back here. Oh, we're frying. Jeez, they didn't give us a way to cross back to the island. But we can travel there. Yeah, longest was a little over 16 hours. I did a 24/7 stream, but it was a week when I wasn't working and you slept every day. That was the only way I'd do 24 hours of stream. Yeah, I'm talking about streams where, you know, a 24-hour uninterrupted, no sleep. There's no way I'm ever going to do that. It's a card game like Flux, but for Skyrim, where you have to match the combo. Ah, see, I'm not big into card games, so I would not be aware of that, but that's cool. You can easily do a 24-hour stream. You just need several hours sleep in between. Well, if I'm okay to count 2 different streams on 2 different days as one 24-hour stream, then I could do it. Just most people don't seem terribly open to that idea for whatever reason. However, it is time for me to start the break, so if you guys want to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. What? Okay. I call BS on that. Whoa! Let's maybe not jump down quite that far. Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Nice. What? Besmar Essence Dedok, Swords Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained of blood? Whoops. This is fine. It's okay.
You're at the west end of a long hall. There is a north-south passage here. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Goodbye. Ooh. Ah! Oh God! Oh boy! How am I not dead?
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Several hours later. Oh. Oh my God. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, you don't need to notice us. It's fine. We're not here. Shh. Okay, good. He's going the other way. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my. Oh, whoa. Oh, shoot. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Callan. Yeah, if there are Dragonlance fans in the chat, there's an ebook bundle from Wizards of the Coast on Humble Bundle that you might want to go check out. Hey, Romney. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Dragonov. Oh, hello.
One down.
Thank you, Daniel. And thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it, everybody. All right, Sparky. Let's see. We're going to create a proper save. And we're going to quick save. And we're going to go get our butts kicked. Because I expect we're still not powerful enough to take this guy on. Well, Solace didn't last very long. Go for the eyes. He's just a little dragon. Well, we're doing better than last time. I'll give you that. Cullen's ready to report in. Ugh. Oh. And now I'm dead. Get to me, Blackwall. Thank you. You maybe want to heal up a little too. There you go. Yes, they are the novels. I just thought people might want to know about that. Oh, crap. Varric? Oh, you're over here. Whoops. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage just there. Okay, where is... all the way over there. Well, it's a good thing we didn't go take on that dragon just yet. Although we did do a hell of a lot better than last time. That was way better than last time. So I think, you know, another level or two, and we'll probably be able to do it. Hell, even if I put enough resources into crafting gear for all the companions I take into the battle, that could also make the difference. All right, let's go see what Cullen has to report. A small party of Inquisition soldiers uncovered a Venatori-occupied storehouse outside Hercynia. As the crows suggested, it seems to have been a staging ground for lyrium smuggling. The Inquisition dealt with the Venatori and destroyed their supplies. Unfortunately, Lord Enzo was not present and his trail has run cold. There are rumors that the crows eliminated him, but we cannot be certain. Rewards received. Okay. Nobody else is ready to report yet. Ancient laboratories in progress. Still got a couple hours on that. The name of our enemy. Still got almost an hour and a half on that one. $62 power available. I think that means maybe... Let's see if we can finish off the expeditions in the... Oh, word from the crows operation available. They're probably not happy with us just going ahead and doing things without them. Let's go back to the deep roads, though. Wait, speaking of the deep roads, don't we have a new journey through the deep roads that I wanted to take? How do I get that one started? Word from the crows. Crestwood, Fallowmire. Navarra, College of Magi.
Is all quiet in the hissing wastes.
Any remaining Venatori are stragglers. I imagine their failure has set heads rolling.
Protect Valgamord from Darkspawn. An offer of help on their terms. Maybe I have to go talk to Varric again. Because I would really love to do that, you know, the expedition with Bianca.
Ow. My right ventricle.
Zaka! Thank you so much for the resub. 7 months, that's amazing.
Oh, Zachariah, you diving back into the Library of Lore for 7 monumental months is like a mythical phoenix rising from the ashes of time. It's a cosmic encore, an ethereal reaffirmation that sends ripples through the enchanted fabric of GordMcLeod's epic realm. Their return is a beacon of loyalty, a thunderous echo that resonates with the power of 1,000 roaring dragons. What a glorious journey through the astral library it must be.
Oh, I love that so much. Thank you so much, Zachariah. How are you doing tonight? It's so good to see you. How are things going? Thank you so much for 7 months of support. That means the world to me. Okay, I have questions about Hawk.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Never mind. Apparently, I have no questions.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Let's talk about that lead.
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Do you trust the information?
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
7 months, let's go. Yes, let's go. Hope you're well. I'm good here in Michigan. Don't mind our leadership here in the U.S. Oh, God. Don't. Yeah, no kidding. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a long night. I'm getting pretty tired. We're going on. It's almost like, what, 1 in the morning for me. So I've been on for 13 hours. I've still got a little more than an hour left to go. So, yeah, I'm getting kind of tired, but it's been a really, 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 really fun day. And it's good to have you here. Okay, tell me about the red lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
What is it exactly?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Why was it in the temple?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the Tig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
Why would Templars take it?
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Okay.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Tell me about Corypheus.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you find him?
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a ruin in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
Why didn't they just kill him?
I've never heard of wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
Haven't been on Twitch late night, but glad you're doing good. Yeah, it's been... 2025 has been a long decade so far, but, you know, the gaming side of things has been impeccable, just amazing. I've been going through the Uncharted games and the Dragon Age games, and I've been loving every second of both series so far.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
You said he should be dead.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
Okay, enough about Corypheus.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem. If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Okay. Do you believe I'm the Herald?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
Are those my only options?
Why are those my only options?
Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient Magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived, stopped an army of demons. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So I have divine bad luck.
So, on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing.
That's fun, but that doesn't tell me how to get this whole thing started. How do we go, Varric? How do we do this thing? Maybe it's just on the map and I go there? The Black Emporium, Castle of Caer Oswin. Cassandra has reason to believe that Corypheus is behind the disappearance of the Seekers of Truth, but she requires help to prove it. Use the world map to travel to Caer Oswin. Discover all landmarks in the deep roads. Where's my journal? Maybe that's how we do it. The inner circle. Varric saw enough red lyrium in Kirkwall for one lifetime. Now it's everywhere, and the worst of it sings like the shard that drove his brother mad. Varric would take no small pleasure in destroying those. Locate and destroy primeval red lyrium nodes. Okay. Looks like there are multiple locations we can find them. Let's go back to the hinterlands, because it's been forever. Going to the Tig is well shit. Okay. Let's take Cassandra, Varric, and why not Solus? Rebel Queen's Ravine. We still have the little ones around. Okay. Okay.
What are they doing here?
I love that he still asks that question every time we pass by here. Oh, you ruined it. I was supposed to attack the lyrium, not you. Can I not destroy more of it? I guess that's it. All right. Has the question been answered yet? Not really, but yes, kind of no. Oh, last resort of good men. Mother Giselle passed along the letter written by Dorian's father. Dorian may wish to read it, but it may be best just to take him to the tavern to sort this out in person. Okay, so I didn't realize that was in Redcliffe. Interesting. Favors the first enchanter. Vivian wishes to undo the damage done to her beloved Circle of Magi and hopefully restore it to its former relevance. Recovering phylacteries and tomes lost with the fall of the circles will help. Let's go there next. But we'll take her instead of Solus.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, I have a level up too. I didn't realize. And so does Cassandra. Okay. Didn't seem like this was all that far away. But the hinterlands is pretty enormous. How do we get up there? Probably from around the other side.
You're certain?
Just rumors. And how much did you need? Are you sure?
We all did.
Is there anything behind the waterfall? There must be, right? Okay, that's a no. Unless you count death. Death is behind the waterfall.
It's just what I heard. I've got the refugees bundled up nice and warm.
Oh wait, this is a... That's a cave interior. We don't want to go that way. Ugh, annoying. Okay, maybe we have to go somewhere else then. We'll go here from here. There'll be loot behind some of them for sure. Any RPG dev worth their salt will have some waterfall treasure. Oh, I've already found one or two. In fact, I think this is one of those games where I found a note behind a waterfall that actively kind of mocked the idea of stuff behind a waterfall, which was particularly fun. I keep forgetting how impossible it is to navigate this game. This is not going to work. Wait. It is good to remember how route-specific the hinterlands can be, especially after spending most of the day in more desert-like terrain where you can go basically anywhere from anywhere. You're a lot less constrained it kind of puts a bit of a highlight on the way that they really did a good job of varying up the terrain design for this game. Different regions have very, very different designs. Very different design philosophies, even. And I do appreciate that quite a bit. I don't think we've ever come down here, actually. Oh, maybe I have. That chest is looted. I must have been here. Okay, we're not getting through over here. Oh, what's this? Templar encampment. We must be ready to fight not only the mages, but those who sympathize with them. Have not the mages blood magic to trick the minds of the unwary? Are not most people as we know them sheep ready to be led by those who speak with authority? The people must be protected from the mages. It is our right and our duty, but those who supply them with lyrium, those who offer them comfort and food, those who shirk their duty to supply us for our worthy fight, they are sympathizers who have lain with demons and can breed only abominations, and they must be slain as such. We will wage our war from our camp off the west road, and we will not stop until this world is clean. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. Oh. Come on. There we go. See, it doesn't look like we're destroying enough. I want to destroy those as well. Oh, it's an area you search. Okay. Okay, that maybe makes a bit of a difference.
And how much did you need?
True enough. It's good to have commerce restored. Not many goods here.
What made the mages come here of all places?
Recovering phylacteries. And tomes lost with the fall of the circles. So maybe it actually is in that little shack that we found here. This seems too far away, though. Oh, no, it's right on the edge. But we're still within the circle. Except there doesn't seem to be anything here. Maybe up here. Well, something. Not what I was hoping for. Let's see what's up this way. Circle tomes found, 2 of 3. All right, let's go back here. I think we're going to switch out the party again. Maybe we will go to Redcliffe and deal with this thing with, what's his name? And I also noticed that we're probably going to want Blackwall for part of it. Dorian, no, wait. Varric and Dorian, there we go. Oh, and we haven't used Dorian in for frickin' ever, so he's got 5 points to spend. Okay. Now, can we go straight to... Yes, we can. Redcliffe Village.
If you say so.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
Good day.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
We'll see.
Gull and Lantern.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Just talk to him.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Give your father a chance.
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
That went better than I expected, honestly. I never intended for you to be involved, says the man who sent a letter to Mother Giselle to ask the Inquisitor to bring his son under false pretenses. I know, right?
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
What did he do exactly?
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me.
Okay, that was really cool. I like that. I'm glad we did that bit. Okay, let's go back to the hinterlands again. One less Venatori. They may come from the same place, but there's a world of difference between the Venatori and most people from Tevinter. Dorian wants a particular group of Venatori mages dead. Oh, and here I thought we were going to go with a different group this time. But it looks like we're keeping Dorian with us for a little longer. So let's go Blackwall, Varric, and Dorian. It is messed up, Daniel. It's really messed up. I have to confess, it never occurred to me to think that, you know, horrible things like conversion therapy that have no hope of actually working in the real world are a much more serious and genuine threat in a fantasy world where magic makes it actually possible for it to work. Which is just beyond messed up.
Nothing to report, sir.
I guess when you get down to it, it's almost like magic becomes a super magically powered version of gene therapy that can do things that gene therapies couldn't even dream of. Where you can literally remake the person completely and turn them into somebody entirely different to suit your convenience if you have the power.
Ow, my feelings.
Tap Girl coming in with the raid. How are you doing, Tap Girl? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over, Tap Girl. Guys, if you do not know Tap Girl, she's been a friend of the channel for a long, long time.
Oh, Tap Girl 301, you magnificent force of nature, bringing 28 brave raiders into the Library of Lore is like unleashing a volcanic eruption of epic camaraderie. It's an electrifying surge of unity. A supernatural storm brewing in the digital cosmos? GordMcLeod must be feeling like a cosmic sorcerer commanding the elements with this infusion of wild, untamed energy. It's a glorious spectacle of support, a dazzling array of dedication and chaos. Unbelievable.
Thank you so much. Tap Girl, how are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, you're playing The Sims 4. What have you got going on in your game? I would love to hear it. Sierra C, it's been a minute. How are you doing? How are things going with you? It's really, really good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is having a fantastic weekend. Like I was starting to say, if you're not already following Tap Girl, please make sure you go give her a follow. She is an awesome person, awesome friend, awesome streamer, awesome content creator, and you will not regret the time you spend over in their channel. So if you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in, and I think we just have time to run it before I have to take my next and final break of the evening. So let's get that done, and I'll see you back here in a moment. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, that's good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah! There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again, Tap Girl. Let me see. We toured some community shell builds, and it was really cool to see how everyone took the same shell and made it into something different. Then we played with our Not So Berry challenge, and our Yellow Gen heir passed away, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But now we can focus more on their kids' and grandkids' goals. That's really cool. Jessica, welcome back again. Now, I kind of hate to do this right after the raid video, but the break is about to start and I can no longer snooze. So if you need to get up and grab anything, or especially after the stream, if you need to go take care of yourself, I'm going to be just running some ads for a little bit anyway, some clips while the ads are on, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. And if you have to go, then have a wonderful night. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Okay.
Oxygen.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm dead. First death.
It's gonna blow! Get ready for close combat!
Wow. I was not expecting that. Well, that escalated quickly.
A runner has come to test the red mile!
Behold my secret weapon. It's not ideal on ice. It's not too bad on snow, but ice, terrible. Really atrocious. It's true that I had far fewer problems with the Maulers than I normally would. Somebody had to try it, okay?
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
Okay, well, let's go deal with this guy over here first. Hello. Nope. Thank you. Nope. Oh, damn you. Rude. Excuse me. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Thank you. sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect. Something's moving something around pretty bit. Here. Some kind of... Oh, that's a spider. Get out of here. You know, I'm actually starting to regret even putting on level 1 arachnophobia. The 8 legs are kind of a nice giveaway that, hey, there's a spider.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town. Guy.
Okay, I am back. Right, where are we going? We guess we're going over that way. Thank you, Callan. Thank you, Tap Girl. And thank you again for coming in with that raid. I really appreciate it. I've had so much support tonight. Hey, Bear. Ugh, come on. There we go. We want to go this way. Oh, hey. This place is occupied. There we go. Now, Venator. Oh, okay. Venatori killed with Dorian. Okay, fair enough. Where's the next lyrium node? What's that one? Safeguards against looters. A secret project in tow. Could try to get over there. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Winters. So how's everyone's weekend so far? I hope you've all had a good one. Mine has been tiring, just because I've been streaming for a long, long time now. But it's been really, really fun. You guys have made it an amazing stream. I really appreciate it. What is this?
Sirrah.
Okay, they're friendly. That'll buff out, that's fine. Doing well so far. Tried a bit of the character creation in Monster Hunter. Oh, I didn't realize you were going to be trying that, Nabi. How are you finding it so far? I haven't really looked at the character creation stuff in that. I've pretty much decided Monster Hunter's probably not my thing. I wasn't, but then a friend gave it to me. Hey, sometimes you can be absolutely certain that a game is not for you, but then an unexpected opportunity to try it comes up, and all of a sudden you realize, hey, you know what? This actually is my thing after all. It can happen. I've had it happen to me before. Oh, we're here. Still with the safeguards against looters thing. Probably not going to waste my time on this one just yet. So far, a bit heavy on the sensitivity on controller. Need to adjust a couple things to see if it works proper. But I like that you get to try a variety of weapons. Okay. That's pretty cool. I think I've managed to get myself lost. I think I just managed to get myself unlost. Alright, so we don't need to go there. At least not at the moment. Memories of the Gray. Oh, there's another Venatori over here. Okay. Let's go to the forest camp then. I saw Pirate Software do a spinny mincing move up from tail to nose on some monster, and it looked fun, but I don't need an MMO. I don't think it's an MMO, is it? It's single player, is it not? Not that that necessarily means that you need to add it into your roster at the moment. Pristine Griffin Feather.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
Okay, and one less Venatori with Dorian down this way. It has instances where you can team up with people, but the campaign is single player. Oh, okay. So, primarily single player or maybe co-op. Definitely not MMO. But that doesn't mean it wouldn't be just as time-consuming as an MMO. There's a lot of bears around here. And now we get to fight one. Excuse me, sir, could you go do your chanting somewhere a little less conspicuous? Oh, right, these guys were the point. We're here to murder them. Okay, that's fine. Well, shit. Bianca says Corypheus is getting his red lyrium from the Tig, Hawk, and Varric discovered years ago on their expedition into the deep roads under Kirkwall. Now I get what you were saying, Cleric. It may be possible to reach it using an entrance to the deep roads somewhere in, presumably, Valamar here. Oh, man. That's funny. Okay. Memories of the Gray over here. We'll go back to the crossroads for that one.
Oh, you know.
Also have to be... Yeah, the always online thing is kind of annoying, I suppose. Oh, excuse me. Let me through. There we go. Thank you.
I suppose you're right.
Okay, I guess we're going somewhere up there then, actually. How do we best get there? Probably from here, believe it or not. Okay, so it looks like we have to find a path up back here somewhere. Galen Head's foothold. Maps of the deep roads. Hey.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
I agree. That's really handy, actually. How do we get over there? Can we get over there? There's a ladder there. How could they not give me a way to get in that room? Come on. Oh, interesting. Well, now there definitely has to be a way in there. My brother decided to take us on memory lane with retro games, started with PC games, and we've gone all the way back to the Commodore Amiga favorites. Kind of depressing how much time has passed and so fast, I know. To this day, every now and then, oh my god, I think I found it. To this day, every once in a while, I still find myself looking for news about remakes, remasters, reimaginings, whatever, of one of my favorite games from the Amiga way back when, called Midwinter, which was probably the game most responsible for my love of survival games. Rock armor recipe. Ooh. Very nice. Scout armor schematic, round shield schematic. Love that. Okay, where to next? Actually, probably here. Unless... Oh, there is more primeval red lyrium there. Maybe we should grab that first. Okay, so that's over that away. Okay. This one's gonna take a little bit, isn't it? I keep forgetting distances in the hinterlands. It's not that bad, I guess. Looks like we're here. Ash Warrior's Refuge. Yes, that game, never played it, but I know it. I can pretty much attribute the Fairy Tale Adventure to your love of adventure RPG games. Wait a minute.
Like a giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not at Avinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
The Fairy Tale Adventure sounds really familiar, Winters. I may have played that one as well. Okay, now let's go there via there. I probably will, Winters. It's ringing all kinds of bells in my head. He's one of the reasons I named Incredible Sarcasm as the Inquisition's greatest weapon. Nice.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to Ritz.
I rescued Ritz.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Excellent. I'm glad the character remembers Ritz because I have no clue who we were just talking about. None whatsoever. I don't doubt it, Nabi, but it's also probably been a week or two since I last adventured here, so I don't remember anything. Ah, yes, we're a little too early to be this far back. All right. Lake Luthieus. Ah, here we go. Perfect example of stuff hidden behind a waterfall. The Valamar Gate. Why stop at hiding a treasure when you can hide an entire network of continental dwarven caverns and kingdoms?
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Ooh, you know what the red lyrium does?
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Hope you know how to fight.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
He's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Okay. Valamar the Chasm. I thought we already cleared this place out. Hi. Alright, where to? You've cleared it of Darkspawn before, not humans doing an illegal mining operation. Fair. I mean, that's true. Oh, hi. Though, also in fairness, I haven't seen a single human so far. They're all Carta dwarves. Ah, I think they got me stuck. Oh, crap. Don't kill them all without me. No! Oh, god damn it. This is annoying. Okay. This is starting to become less annoying and more concerning. Well, okay, that makes it much easier to get back. That's a little more reassuring. Wait a second. See? Sometimes I remember stuff. The trading post. Defaced Carta notice. Much of Valimar remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow 1 hour past noon. T. A series of notes has been scrawled below this notice. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have products to move, and if you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set, we're short-handed as it is. If I hear you've taken another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. L. First of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that door. And just how will you make me sorry? T. I'll use my imagination. And knives. L. You remember stuff? Since when? Since now. I hardly ever used Varric in my playthrough. Much preferred to have Sarah along. She's glorious. I liked Varric. Imaginary knives, exactly. An angry note. First Liska, now Brenner. Caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit, just to keep, he says. Nug shit, trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenner, so you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Okay.
me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
These two are great. Oh. Dwarven gear. Oh. Darkspawn shield schematic. So now I'm actually finding gears to open things and stuff. Handy. Figurine of maternal Andraste.
Seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
Get up, you lazy sod!
That holds the Darkspawn back.
That doesn't look all that incredibly tough, honestly.
How is what's-his-name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Bogdan sounds very
They
familiar.
probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You built doors here?
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
That was handy.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
Okay. Hello. I guess we're done.
This is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
A different darkspawn. Still haven't seen any humans. Oh, wait, this guy... Nope, still a dwarf. Big for a dwarf, but still a dwarf.
We're under attack!
Okay. Sigil of the Great Bear.
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Okay. I'm so happy this area is bigger. I was really thrilled when we found it the first time, but I was disappointed at how small it was. I'm glad that it's opened up for further expansion now. Deep Road's key.
There you are. I won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
They had your key. Varric?
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to help your brother, don't you? I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you?
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Varric, you know this person?
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
Why did you come with us?
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
It isn't really your fault.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Get her room, you two. No, she's...
She did at least try to set things right, Varric.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Okay, now I'm disappointed again, because I thought that was going to open up a lot more, but it was still kind of nice to come back here and revisit, I suppose. Plus, now we've made some progress in opening up the vault, so there's that. The Vault of Valdemar. the vat room.
Let's see what was worth hiding here.
Okay, Drakestone. Oh. What are you doing in here? Okay, we got stuff here. Dwarven banner. Elite sniper bow. Ring of life drain. Nice. Oh no! Why? Game! I still can't believe Varric named his crossbow after his ex. Maybe she wasn't his ex at the time, you never know. Okay. Oh. Hi. My inventory is full. And that means we have to go and come back after I sell a bunch of crap. And that means we're gonna have to come back probably on Monday. Because it's already getting late and I'm super tired. And so I think this is where we're gonna have to wrap up for now. But we made some seriously amazing progress today across many different facets of the game. I'm really, really happy with it. I have no idea how close we are to the end of the game. It feels like maybe we're getting towards the middle, late, mid section of the game. I don't think we're, anywhere near the end game yet. But it makes me think that we have made some really serious progress. So let's go back to Skyhold. I'm going to sell some crap, and then we'll be ready for next time. Wait, what is this? Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll talk to Varric next time as well. That'll serve as a handy reminder. Okay, sell. I'm going to keep that one, actually. Oh god, no I'm not. It's just going to be too annoying. There we are. Oh god, we have a million accessories. That's what's filling my entire inventory up. There we go. Okay. Let's get the game saved. Thank you all so much for being here and celebrating my birthday with me. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Now, let's go pass that along to someone else worthy. Let's see who we've got live tonight. Thank you, Daniel. Looks like Aoshi-san is playing some Monster Hunter Wild tonight. But It Plays is doing a science and technology stream. 3D printing stream at that. Hodon Kane is doing some Warframe. Thank you, Kellen Ray. I really appreciate it. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let me see. With a bit of a gap after that. Oh, a friend of mine I know from Blue Sky and Threads. Killshot Kitty is playing Backrooms Escape Together. She's a very fun streamer, very cool person. Tim the Sorcerer is playing Satisfactory. Rule Storage is playing some 2 Point Museum. Science Streams is for once not doing a science stream. He's actually playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Lunity is also playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Tea with Mandy is playing 2 Point Museum. It's been a while since we rated her. Ultrasaurus is playing Zoo Tycoon. Paige the Witch is playing God of War 2018, first time playthrough. And that looks like that's about it. So is there any particular stream or streamer or game that you would like us to visit as part of our raid? If so, let me know. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine or Ultra. I was kind of thinking I wouldn't mind raiding Ultra, actually. Why don't we go with Ultra? I'm going to load up her channel here, and we'll see how things are going for her. It's been a little while for Ultra as well. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine, both for the name in Baldur's Gate 3. We actually rated I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine relatively recently. She's a friend of the channel, has been for quite some time. She's rated us before. I don't think she gets the opportunity to do so very often, but she is very cool. I would highly recommend checking her out. Let me get her a shout out. think I can type that. There we go. But I think tonight we are going to raid Ultra. All right, guys. Okay, that is her link. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for our raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Ultra's channel, see how Zoo Tycoon is going for her. And I will be back, not tomorrow. I'm going to be zonked tomorrow. I'm just going to be probably working on clips all day and my Library of Lore adventure stuff. But I will be back on Monday, and you can bet we're going to be playing some more Inquisition. So hope to see you back here for that. Thank you again for making this a really awesome birthday stream, and I will see you Monday. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, as well as a fantastic rest of your weekend. And I'll see you then. Bye for now. My birthday is coming up in a few weeks. This is fine. Look at that. It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo. So we're getting the entire Death Star experience package here. Did it. Okay. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. You're kidding me. They stuck around? Who? Oh my god, the entire frickin' swarm stuck around and camped. Literally camped inside the train.